They both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. They've got Brooks. Booker out there with O'Neal. Then it's Williams. And it's done in at the 4 slot. That one misses. Nice D from Williams. And here's Phoenix. Booker the pass to Williams, and they pick up 2. Williams has got the game going here with the first basket for Phoenix.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Horford with the screen on Brooks. Down low, Williams with the steal. Here's Booker. Sweet little floater.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now here's Booker after the miss from Stephen Curry. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Here's Golden State. 4-point game. And when we look at this Suns team, Jim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Now Curry, after Devin Booker missing on that last 3-pointer. Puts the move on, and the layup by Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Booker looking around. Phoenix no good that time either. Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today, and it's Butler with the jam.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Booker. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Booker's got his second bucket.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Curry against Brooks. Horford sets a screen for Curry. And it's Golden State with another.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Booker. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots. And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And stolen by Horford. And here comes Horford leading the fast break. Here's Butler. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Butler's got 6 points.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Here's Williams. Horford with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. This run now up to 13-2. Here's Curry. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Curry looking it over. Lots of room. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now here's Booker. He's got 6, and Williams throws it down.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Curry against Brooks. High post shot. Not enough on that one as it misses. Suns trail by 7. Booker outside to the paint, and the call will be against Al Horford. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Booker the pass to Williams, and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. That one on Horford. Phoenix shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And Williams drops them both. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Curry. Another miss by Curry. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Royce O'Neal is out there with Booker. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Dunn, and it's Williams at the center position. Williams a screen. Pulls up on the wing. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 8 points.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer, doesn't take any possessions off.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back to you guys.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
And no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Horford with the screen on Brooks. Curry dishes to Kuminga. To the middle. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 6. Inside. Williams can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far.
Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
Stolen by O'Neal. Brooks kicks to Booker. They get the rebound. Dunn passes to Williams. Booker with it. Now Green defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brooks dishes to Williams. The Suns need to get a shot off. They grabbed their own miss. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Horford. Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. The 15-footer, that's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Williams, a screen on Butler. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Booker with it. Butler covering. Here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Shakes him, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Booker into the lane. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got his 6th rebound on the night. Launches from deep. Everything's within Curry's range.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And Booker kicks to Williams. Back to Booker. Count it. Booker's got 15 points. Warriors leading by 5. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Brooks against Curry. Horford sets a screen for Curry. The shake. Excellent D there from Williams.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Stephen Curry's out there with Butler. Then there's Horford. Then it's Kuminga. And it's Green in at the 4. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Booker against Butler. Booker attacks the rim.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Booker up top, defended by Butler. Booker going to work inside. Second half rolling along now, about a minute played here. It's Curry outside, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker with it. He's got 19 to the inside. Williams finds Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. Back to Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Horford.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And both free throws good for Williams. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Horford up top. Back to Curry. Horford with a screen on Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Curry is inside. Brooks covering. Curry can't get it to go. Suns trail by 4. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Williams, a screen on Butler. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Curry with the 3, and the Warriors miss again. Well, Phoenix shooting well, 50% from the floor. Booker with it. Butler covering. Booker against Horford. Right side, Williams. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Booker against Horford to the paint, and an intentional foul right there. Butler against Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Williams, and stolen by Horford. Deflects the pass. Booker inside, defended by Butler. Booker against Butler. Williams, and 2 shots come. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor stands.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Booker with it. Kuminga picks him up. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Booker.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Here's Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside. Suns trail by 4. Booker outside. To the middle. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Horford. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. And the Warriors making a change here. Jackson Davis is checked in. Curry against Brooks. Puts up a deep 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
For Phoenix. They've gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. With 3, Booker, bucket, Devin for 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there. and it made it a practice shot.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry against Brooks. Outside Curry. They set the pick. Inside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Booker, and he drives in. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Booker's got 11 points here in just the second half. Stolen by Brooks. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Suns lead by 1. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. They've got Dunn. O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Brooks in at the small forward. Buries it from three-point range.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Booker is feeling it from deep range with that one.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
There's the pick. Here's Curry with the three. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Booker the pass to O'Neal. Butler against Booker. Fades back, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Curry against Brooks. Down low, Williams with the steal. And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
The drive by Booker. And they get it back. Williams has a screen for Booker. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Booker's got the lead up to 7 now for Phoenix. There's the screen. Steph, perfection from the arc.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Booker, right side. Basket is good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
It's tipped. O'Neal with it. Now Green defending. Brooks against Curry. Booker outside. Lets it fly from 18. Got it to go.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Now Kuminga. Outside Curry. Launches it. Down it goes for three.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now Williams. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. 1:33 left in the fourth. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's gets turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Yeah, that's just a lack of concentration. You have to be more careful handling the basketball.
Phoenix leading by 5. Booker outside. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Clock at 6. On the wing, Brooks. Guarded by Green. It's blocked. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And he gets off the break with the jam.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Williams, a screen on Booker. He drills the 3.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
Curry. A 3-pointer. Good.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Williams. Oh, the slam dunk.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
It's Booker. but you never
Here we
know
go.
in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooks is out there with Dunn. Then it's Mark Williams. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's O'Neal in at the 2. Booker's shot is good.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Brunson scanning the floor. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The drive by Booker. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And the dunk by Booker.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Anunoby against Booker. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. For New York, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson with it. Williams picks him up. Robinson misses. The Suns leading. Booker looking around. Drives to the hoop. Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
New York shooting 43% since taking the floor today. Brunson against Brooks. Here's Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
The kick out to Anunoby. Stolen by O'Neal. Done with it. Robinson picks him up. for three. Booker bangs home the trifecta. Booker's got 8 points.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Here's Brunson. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Booker in the post. He's guarded by Anunoby. Count it, good.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Brooks against Brunson. Here's Robinson. And off the fryer, and in it goes. He's got 6.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Brunson kicks to Robinson. Beyond the arc. And Brunson the basket on the assist from Robinson. And that's now 7 points here for Jalen Brunson. Williams sets a screen for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And so it's Devin. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Towns. And at the 4 slot, there the group New York will start the second with.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Brunson against Brooks. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Stolen by Brooks. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. Booker with no one around. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And finished off by Robinson.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Booker in stride. Here's Williams. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Towns, no luck.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Kevin, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Booker dishes to Williams. Lays it up off the glass. Williams has got 8 points.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Towns for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit,
That's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Count that one. He's got 9.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Booker against Anunoby. Booker outside. Sweet move. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And the dunk by Robinson.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. And a deep 3 from Booker. It's rebounded by Towns.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Booker with it. Bridges covering. Out to Brooks. Pass to Williams. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Booker sinks the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
They force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Here's Booker. No good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson outside. Fires the 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Booker finds Williams. And it's good. 2 points. Williams has got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
2 points. That one goes. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Suns lead by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Setting the floor for the Suns. They've got Mark Williams. O'Neal is out there with Booker. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the 4-man position. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. The drive by Booker. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Towns, a screen on Brooks. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Over Brooks. Brunson, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Right in the heart of the defense. Ha-ha! Brunson.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Here's Booker. Booker going to work inside.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Brooks against Brunson with the drive. 5 on the clock. Robinson finds Anunoby. Robinson a screen on Booker. Here's Anunoby. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. From outside, off the mark. Towns dishes to Robinson. Goes back up. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. 14 points for Mitchell Robinson.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And the first one drops. And Williams drops them both. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 13. Outside Robinson. Out to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Brunson's got 22.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Shoots from the high post. Booker, good. Booker's got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They've got to tighten it up.
O'Neal wide open. Hits the three-point bomb. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson goes in. Brunson so quick on the drive.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
And as we end... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Knicks trail by 14. We've got Anunoby. Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at point guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's Towns missing. Phoenix has gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
And you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
Williams has a screen for Booker. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Booker's got 43 points.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
There it is. Brunson with the deep shot.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Booker with it. Robinson picks him up. Booker's shot is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. And there's the call on Mark Williams. That's his third foul of the game. Taken away by Williams.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Brunson. Brunson goes for the soft touch.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson. Robinson rips it down with two hands.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
No good there. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. A 12-point game. And he gets the floater to drop.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Phoenix has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Booker with it. Robinson picks him up. Williams, and there's the dunk.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
Brunson against Brooks. With the floater, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Booker. Oh, Booker from way outside.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Now Brunson. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Suns.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Booker with it. Williams has a screen for Booker. Off target from outside. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brunson against O'Neal. Now here's Brunson. Shot clock at 5.
get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. And Carroll out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game. And stolen by Williams.
Well, he was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on.
Booker surveying the floor. Williams a screen on Suggs. Booker's shot is good.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Suggs with it. Now guarded by Booker. Suggs against Booker. The shake. And Suggs, here we go.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
And Grant, you played a half decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Now here's Banchero. 5 to shoot. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Booker no good. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Up top, Suggs. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Banchero. Wagner with a screen on Booker. And Carroll passes to Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
This is what makes Banchero a difficult cover. His ability to pass it well and screen the rolls.
Williams a screen on Suggs. For 3, Booker. Here's Williams. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now here's Suggs. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Yeah, too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
Suggs against Booker. Great D that time from Suggs.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And the bucket is good. Suggs has got 6 points.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Suggs with it. Guarded now by Williams. Suggs against Williams. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, look, you can't sleep on Suggs' athleticism because the second you do, he explodes to the rim.
Now here's Booker. And the layup is good. 5 points in the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Brooks against Suggs. Drives to the hoop. For 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
Here's Booker. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Orlando leading. It's Suggs with a drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Off the bounce, Suggs showing his athleticism.
And stolen by Bain. 32 seconds left in the opening quarter. The kick out to Banchero. 6 on the shot clock. Off with the layup. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Williams a screen on Suggs. Booker for 3. It's hauled in by Black. Banchero right side. And the dunk by Wagner.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Done. He knocks it down.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And so it's the Orlando Magic. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Orlando.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dillon Brooks. And it's done in at the 4. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. From the high post, Suggs with the bucket. Suggs has got 15 points.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
And while they've continued to progress into an elite defense, the Magic knew they had to improve offensively.
And balancing a roster is tricky, B.A. You don't want to lose that defensive identity, but you got to give up something to get something back.
Banchero the screen. Suggs the pass to Banchero. He's off on the layup. Suns trail by 3. Dunn outside. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And it's Brooks missing. Banchero with it. Now guarded by Booker. Oh, Paolo off the dribble.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Banchero just throw it down.
The 3 from Suggs. That's in. Coming off an assist from Banchero. Banchero's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Suggs surveys the D. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
On the wing, Brooks. Back to Booker. Oh, they get a hand on it. Banchero passes to Suggs. And that one is hammered home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Orlando leading by 10. Whoa! Emphatic finish from Banchero.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
And Booker with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Suggs with the bucket. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Booker drawing the double. The 3. Dunn's shot is good.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
The Magic have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Suggs against Brooks. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor
And
is
even with the
overturned.
coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Booker against Suggs. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Here's Suggs. 24 points for him. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Suggs. Williams against Ben Carroll. Comes up empty down low. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Wagner in the high post. Back to Suggs. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. It's all tied in Phoenix. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5 spot. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Suggs has got 27.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so Ben Carroll will bring it up for Orlando. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Wow, that's a big finish by a big-time player. Ben Carroll, he is something.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Wagner, the pass to Ben Carroll. And Carroll delivers inside.
I mean, 6'10", about 250, Ben Carroll imposing his will inside.
Over to the wing. Here's Dunn. No good on the 3. Orlando leading by 5. Wagner with it. O'Neal covers. Back to Wagner. Suggs outside. Clock at 6. Ben Carroll outside. Over Williams. O'Neal pulls it in.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Booker against Suggs. Booker on the move, and Booker with the jam.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive, cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Brooks against Suggs. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Wagner, right side. Orlando needs to get off a shot here. Puts it up, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Suns trail by 3. Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. Shakes him. Booker gets it done inside.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Here's Suggs. Uses the glass on the layup. Suggs has got 5 points now this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Banchero passes to Suggs. Lets it fly. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist. Banchero's got 6 assists in the game. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Booker against Suggs. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Banchero outside. Wagner looking it over. Back to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Well, he's such a good distributor. Franz Wagner, very selfless.
Booker on the take. Booker just hammered it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Orlando leading by 5. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Well-aimed pass by Suggs. On time and on target to a ready shooter.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Booker.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
On the wing, Suggs. Brooks defending. Banchero to the hoop. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player. Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Magic leading by 6. Suggs with it. He's got 31. The kick out to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Down low with 1 on the clock. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. They've got Royce O'Neal, also Devin Booker out there, Mark Williams out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Banchero against Brooks. And stolen by Booker. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Magic.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
And that one drops.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Banchero left side. Back to Suggs. Yes! Banchero fighting for 2.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Booker on the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Booker's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Booker against Suggs. Oh, sweet move. And Booker with the lay-in. Booker's got 33 points.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And there it is.
Yeah, staying committed inside. Suggs takes the contact but gets it to go.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Black. Shakes him. Booker attacking.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Orlando leading by 5. Suggs outside. Over 2.5 minutes in the book.
Wow!
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Suggs against Booker. The 17-footer. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Suggs against Brooks. Suggs outside. Here's Banchero. Yes! Using that window.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Here's the pass to Williams. Jams it home!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now Carroll. Brooks with a rebound. 1:09 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now pass to Williams. That one's in there!
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Suggs with the drive. Flushes it down with both hands.
Well, he's got that clutch gene in him. Suggs digging deep when they needed it.
Williams with the screen. It's Booker on the wing. Black defending.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dillon delivers.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for Orlando. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Oh, unanswered slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Here's Suggs. Wagner outside. So
themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Booker out there with O'Neal. Then it's Mark Williams. Then it's Brooks. And it's done in at the 4.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed
in the paint.
Booker against Butler. Fires for three, and Booker is good for three. Booker's got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he just big boy. Right there, the height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Curry outside, drains it from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Booker inside, defended by Butler. A nice shot by Booker.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Curry looking it over. His 3-pointers off the mark. Suns have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Brooks outside. Booker with it. Kuminga picks him up. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal passes to Booker. Over Green. And there's Booker on the assist by O'Neal.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. Drills the 3-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
For Phoenix, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP, Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
Here's Curry. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Here's Williams. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Sinks the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Booker. He's got 11. Nifty move.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Curry. Basket counts. Curry's got 16 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Williams a screen on Butler. Inside. And Williams throws it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Booker. He's got 12. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Curry with it. Williams picks him up. Horford kicks to Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and good that time.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Picked by Horford. Fires from deep. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 23 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Booker. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Green is out there with Horford. Then it's Curry. Then it's Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Curry making it look so easy.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker against Butler. The drive by Booker. And it's sent back by Horford. They recover. And the dunk by Booker. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Curry with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Horford with the screen on Brooks. Curry passes it to Horford. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
A tenacious big man. Good seeing Horford keep his balance in these situations.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Here's Curry, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Butler against Booker. Pass to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Booker going to work inside.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Curry against Brooks. Shot from the wing. Again, Golden State.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Booker looking around. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Booker's got 22.
Just what he does. Booker getting buckets.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here's Booker. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim. Booker's got 10 points now just in this quarter. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Horford with the screen on Brooks. And Curry, here we go. And he banks in the layup. And the Warriors lead by 3.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
Booker against Butler. Driving in. And the dunk by Booker.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
1:07 left now here in the second. Williams. And it's Williams with the jam. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
On the wing, Booker, defended by Butler. The offensive rebound, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Booker the pass to Williams. Misses the baby hook.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Outside Curry. Launches a three. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And they'll get another chance. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Setting the floor for the Suns. They've got Brooks. Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Dunn, and it's Williams at the 5. Booker. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Booker against Butler, a second chance effort.
Love how Horford played that. He knows all the tricks. It's quality defense.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Yes, that goes in. 16 points for Williams.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Brooks against Curry. He gets it in there. Curry's got 38 points. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Shots good by Booker.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
Warriors have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Horford with a screen on Brooks. To the middle. Horford, no luck. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Booker dishes to Williams. It's stolen by Kuminga. And it's the Warriors on the break. Three-pointer, Butler. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker outside. Tries it from 19. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Now it's a 3-point Suns lead.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
It's Curry outside. Good on the 3-point shot. Curry's got 41.
just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Booker hammers it home off the drive.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 43 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Booker outside. There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. The putback. Another shot. And it's sent back by Horford. They retain possession. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. To the paint. It's deflected. Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
Bringing the heat. Horford goes for the rim with real intensity.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. A 2-point game. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. Over Williams. Curry shot is off. The Suns have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Here's Booker. Booker fires it up and in.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
Curry against Brooks. Curry. That's good. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Butler against Booker. Williams, a screen on Butler. Here's Booker, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Curry against Brooks. Curry on the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 47 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Horford with the rebound. The Warriors have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Curry kicks to Horford. Outside for Curry. It's up a 3. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He's been a major threat. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Jimmy Butler is out there with Curry. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Horford. And it's Green in at the 4. That's the Warriors' 5. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Butler finishing at the other end.
How about the speed there from Butler? Just a knack for knowing where to run in transition.
Butler against Booker. Driving inside.
Yeah, good job.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Booker against Butler. They need this. No good from Booker.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Green finds Butler. Horford with the screen on O'Neal. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks. Butler with the bucket down low.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Williams up top. It's Booker. Williams in the post, defended by Butler.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Brooks against Curry. Strong move off the glass.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Booker against Butler. Booker on the move. Williams, another chance here, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Horford sets a screen for Curry. Now Horford. Oh, yes! Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
Booker creating space. What a move.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now Horford. Curry outside. There's the three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Booker! Devin Booker, three right down the hatch.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Horford with the screen on Brooks. Here's Horford. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
Stephen Curry. The three is off. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 6. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. All right, here's Williams. Outside Booker. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
There is no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
And Curry, here we go. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Butler outside. Curry against Williams. Now Horford. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Booker outside. Brooks fires.
Nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. So it's the Knicks now, after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. Right side Booker. Williams with the screen. Fade away. Booker, good.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Brunson against Brooks. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. And that one's good for Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Outside Robinson. Brunson looks it over. 6 to shoot. Back to Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Open shot from Brunson. Rebounded by Dunn.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Outside Booker. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Booker. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Booker's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Brunson. Some solid defense from Williams.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The quickness from Booker makes him hard to defend inside.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Here's Robinson. Back to Brunson. Up and over Brooks. And again, the Knicks missing. The Suns leading. Outside Booker. 1:51 left to play in the first. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 9.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Brunson against Brooks. And a big finish by Robinson.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Brunson. After Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. On target from range.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Anunoby against Booker. And Booker with the jam.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Robinson, a screen on Brooks to the paint. Man, a big finish by Robinson.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Outside for Brooks. Now Booker. 19 seconds left in the first. He gets it in there. Booker's got 18 points in the game.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Fires it from 18. And no good. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. An insane quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Dillon Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Fader on the way. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. They trail by 9. The floater. Brunson gets it done.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Booker. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Booker's got 27.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Brunson with it. Guarded now by Williams. Robinson finds Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Here's Brunson. And counted from 19 feet away. Brunson's got 12 points in the game. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Booker against Anunoby. Booker surveying the floor. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Booker flying in for the flush.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Here's Booker. Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Knicks trail by 8. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Outside Robinson. Pass to Towns. Fires for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Booker against Anunoby. A nice shot by Booker.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
New York has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Brooks against Brunson. Soft touch goes from Brunson. 1:16 left to play in the half. Booker with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Here's Brooks. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks. New York trailing. Outside Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson passes to Robinson, and Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Brunson with the bucket.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Here's Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Screen by Robinson. Brunson. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Booker for 3. Sinks the tray. Booker's got 40 points.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
From the baseline. Booker can't get it to go. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. From Devin Booker.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Booker, the pass to Williams. Robinson with a steal. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Towns. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Towns. Defended by Dunn. Towns, right side. Outside Brunson. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Booker, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Booker's got 42 in the game.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Booker against Anunoby with the fadeaway. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Williams. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Phoenix leading by 7. Outside Booker. Nice move. And Booker with the jam.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson takes it himself. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Robinson gets the bucket. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. New York on D. 7-point differential. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Williams against Brunson. And the layup is good off the glass. Brunson's got 23 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Robinson with a steal. Outside Anunoby. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Having his way with the defense, Booker creates separation and nails the shot.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Brunson with the bucket.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Up top, Booker. Anunoby covering. And again!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Towns, a screen on Brooks. Brunson to the basket. It's good.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Booker, and it's going to be a goaltending call. Always one of the more disputed calls in the game. Goaltending. Coach is convinced the ball was not on the...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It's a fine line. Clear and conclusive evidence never comes into effect more than on these calls.
Well, that's what's great about the coach's challenge on calls like this. We're able to slow down the action and see exactly where the ball is when it's touched. Hard to do that in real time. And here we go. The call will stand.
That'll cost them a timeout and their one and only coach's challenge. Goaltending calls can be so tough to make. You understand why he wanted a closer look at it, but we'll see if he regrets it.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson passes to Robinson. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Done with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Pass to Booker. 40 seconds left in the third, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 6. From deep. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Brunson against Brooks. Brunson passes to Robinson. Misses in close.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 7-point Phoenix lead.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. He's simply on a different level tonight, piling up And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So it's Phoenix now. They've led by as many as 11. On the floor for Phoenix, Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dillon Brooks. And it's done in at the 4.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Towns. Cat doing what he does.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Here's Booker. Another one falls. Amazing. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Oh, Williams with the block. They recover it. Here's Brunson outside. Good work defensively by Brooks. The Suns lead by 9. Booker with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Booker, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
His ability to score on the move is part of what makes Booker so dangerous. He's just not a spot-up shooter.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. That free throw good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Knicks trail by 11. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. The three-pointer off the mark.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Here's Brunson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Brunson's got 33 points. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Booker goes in. The slashing ability of Booker. Wow.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Robinson outside. Screen by Robinson. Towns, right side. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. Phoenix leading by 14. Booker! Ooh, it doesn't go. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Brunson with it. Done in his pocket. Here's Bridges. Left side Brunson. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Now Booker. Sweet move. Good. He hits again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. And Brunson, here we go. He got it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's the pass to Williams. Outside Booker. There's 1:47 left in the final quarter. Cash it in!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Williams rips down the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Booker fires, and it's good. He hits another one.
What a game from him, 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And what a huge performance it was for Devin Booker.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
And Brunson, here we go. Book it! And here's Booker. From 15 feet away, yet another bucket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Brunson. Brooks with a rebound. Here's Booker. With the floater. Anunoby there for the rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the trifecta. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. They led by as many as 18.
This center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Now the starting group for Orlando. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Bankero. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Booker, and the shot goes in.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Poke loose, stolen by Brooks. And here we go with Brooks running it up the court. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Suggs. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Over Suggs. And Carroll grabs the board.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player who's so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona's a great choice.
Here's Suggs. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Stolen by Brooks. And now the Suns, a fast break. He's looking for Williams and finds him. And it's Williams finishing it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs, so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Booker looking around. O'Neal kicks to Booker. Franz Wagner grabs the miss. And so Wagner will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper. Suggs has got 5.
Shooting in good rhythm there. Suggs off the catch and shoot. Nicely done.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Booker. And it's done in the corner. Lets the 3 fly.
And this is where Bankero needs to keep improving. Good to see him working hard on D. Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
From 18 feet away. And it's Suggs missing. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Here he goes. And it's done in the corner. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Bankero will screen on Brooks. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. And oh, here we go. Brooks, nobody back.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Chalk up 2 there. 7 points in the game.
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Booker the pass to Brooks. Dunn dishes to Booker. Williams a screen. No good from Booker. The Magic trail by 4. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. Coach and I talked about the ways that Paolo Bankero is used on offense and how his defense will respond. He said with Paolo, he can deploy in any area of the floor and be effective. Personally, I think he's the most dangerous at the elbows, but he can go to work anywhere. You have to know where he is at all times. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And he just lights it up from downtown. Bain, so dangerous from out there.
Nice move. Tries again. And Williams pays it in. Williams has got 6 points.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Now, here's Suggs. 7 points in the game. Banchero, a screen on Brooks. Suggs finds Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Brooks. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Dunn passes to Brooks. Now Booker. Black defending. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Goes up the baseline. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He notched 8 points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Yeah, so far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And so in the game for the Magic, the guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5 down low. Suggs against Brooks. Suggs up top. 7 points in the game. That one falls.
Boy, I like Suggs knocking down that mid-range jump shot. That's what the defense gave him. Make him pay for it.
Booker's shot is good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
It's Suggs with the drive.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
O'Neal kicks to Dunn. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Back to Brooks. 6 to shoot. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Phoenix shooting their first free throw this game. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Suggs finds Bain. Suggs against Brooks. Baseline try. And it's Suggs missing.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Nice shot by Brooks.
And when Brooks has his jumper working, the defense needs to locate him as soon as they can.
Banchero a screen for Suggs. The shot's good. Suggs has got 6 points in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Booker dishes to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Banchero against Williams. And finished off by Banchero.
There's some heat from Banchero now. He brings that ferocity. We know he's got an inferno raging in him.
Booker the pass to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Booker with no one around, and the 3 ball is good. And it's a 10-point Suns lead.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Wagner looking it over. Black kicks to Suggs. Over Brooks. And it's Suggs missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Banchero, a screen on Brooks. Banchero finds Suggs. Back to Banchero. Can they get it? And finished off by Banchero.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Suggs with the ball. Williams picks him up. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Suggs.
A quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Booker going to work inside.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
Poor decision there to heave the ball so far down the court. I mean, there's plenty of better places to go with it.
23 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Back right after this. Booker has been exceptional here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Williams, Devin Booker out there with O'Neal. Then there's Dunn, and it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. Who's out there for Phoenix. Out to Brooks. Pass to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Second chance shot. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 14 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Here's Suggs. The putback. Here's Banchero. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 12.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Suggs finds Wagner. Back to Suggs. Banchero, a screen on dime. And Banchero, here we go.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And, boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
From past the arc, O'Neal with the steal. And, oh, here we go. Brooks got it, the fast break chance. Booker the pass to Williams. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And, guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Booker.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
Here's Suggs. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Suggs has got 8 points here in this quarter. Back to Booker. 1:29 left to play in the third. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Paolo Banchero.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And Suggs throws it down.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. It's good. Booker's got 29.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Suggs against Brooks. Here's the 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. For 3, Booker, and he's good on the 3-ball. Booker's got 11 in the second half.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Pass to Suggs. Crafty move. Driving the lane. It's good on the putback.
And great attention to detail from Banchero on the play, making sure he's there to get the ball and send it back.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Bankero up top. Excellent D there from Williams. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns after a And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so here's Phoenix on the court for Orlando. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Bankero in at the 5, home in the paint. And the dunk by Booker.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
It's Suggs with the drive. And Suggs throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Booker dishes to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Pass to Black. And here is Suggs. Brooks covering. It's Suggs with the drive.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
Bain looking around. Takes the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Knocks it loose. Outside, Suggs. Rebound by the Suns. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And it's Anthony Black with the foul. That's his first foul. Booker against Suggs. And Booker kicks to Williams. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his 5th foul.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Dunn, wide open, he fires, sinks the three-pointer. And the Suns lead by 18.
He got the room he needed and knocked it down. That's a quality shot.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Cleared to fly. Here comes Mr. Suggs lifting off.
Suggs against Booker. Nifty move. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
He takes it in, and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Suggs, and he jams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now Booker. Again, Phoenix.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Bankero against Williams. Outside, Bain. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Bankero. O'Neal with the steal. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Suggs passes to Bankero. Back to Suggs. To the middle. And finished off by Bankero.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Suns.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Devin Booker.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Williams a screen. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's it for him. He's fouled out. And so the coach's challenge here comes in.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Tyus Jones, he's checked in for Orlando. Brooks against Jones. Outside, Bain. Pass to Banchero. No good on the triple. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Booker with it.
Find out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say. And it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dillon Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 4.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Horford. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Williams. Booker against Kuminga. Booker can't get it to go.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Curry surveys. There's the triple. Drains the triple.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. And that one's good.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Selfless player Horford looking for an outlet whenever he gets the chance.
Booker surveying the floor. Pass to Williams. Horford with a steal. The Warriors have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And Horford powers it home.
Bringing the heat, Horford goes for the rim with real intensity.
For 3, Booker. Kuminga pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Green, the pass to Curry. Back to Green. This one for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Screen by Horford. From the wing, 2 points. That one goes. Curry's got 9 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Booker for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
The Warriors lead by 4. Outside Curry. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Williams a screen on Butler. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Brooks against Curry. 41 seconds left in the first. It's good. He's got 13.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Booker's shot is good.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
And the three-pointer goes. Green's gotten his second bucket of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Williams, and he's going to the line for... And they're not happy with the call here.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Royce O'Neal, also Devin Booker out there, Mark Williams out there with Dillon Brooks, and it's done in at the power forward. Here goes Booker, and gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. That's on Al Horford. And Graham, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Booker. Here's Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. Williams has got 10.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Curry creates inside.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Horford, a screen on Brooks. Curry passes to Horford. Back to Curry. Screen by Horford. Shot is up. And Stephen Curry again. Curry's got 6 in the quarter. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Booker against Butler. Nifty move. And Booker with the jam.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Williams, a screen on Butler. A nice shot by Booker. 18 points for him.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. For three, O'Neal. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game. Neither side willing to relent.
And that's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Curry, that's good.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Booker on the tape. Booker just hammered it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Outside for Brooks. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry to the inside. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Booker for three. He buries it from three. Booker's got 23.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Horford a screen on Brooks. And here's Curry for three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Dunn left side. Takes the three. Kuminga pulls it in.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Curry finds Butler. Back to Curry. Plenty of space. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He has 29 now.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Booker with it. Kuminga defends. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Curry against Brooks. Kuminga, the pass to Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
And Horford is a selective shooter, but he's fantastic at knowing when to attack inside.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Booker. And he drives in. And Booker with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Horford, a screen on Brooks. Inside. And Horford powers it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Green out there with Al Horford. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Golden State has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Curry. And he banks in the layup. Curry's got 33 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
This is Booker's role. He is consistent at looking for his own shot.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. Curry, he's open. And there's another one for the Warriors. Suns trail by 4. Booker goes in. Here's Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 7 assists in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the shot's good. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Butler surveying the floor. Pass to Curry. Soft touch off the glass. Curry's got 39.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Horford finds Curry. Horford, a screen on Brooks. Horford. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Williams, a screen on Kuminga. Booker, the pass to Williams. Horford pulls it in.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Part of the 2007 draft, Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor.
Offensive board, controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Curry goes in. Here's Kuminga driving inside, and Kuminga throws it down.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
For 3, Booker. Kuminga pulls it in. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds now. Curry with it, checked by Brooks. And that one good. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Brooks, the pass to O'Neal. Outside Booker. Lets the 3 fly. The Warriors pull it in. On the wing, Curry. Brooks defending. Really left him alone that time. Curry's got 45 points.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 18 points for Mark Williams.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Suns trail by 8. Right side, Booker. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Booker. And that's 20 points for Mark Williams. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. The 3 from Curry. There he is. The 3-point king delivers on cue.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Butler against Booker. 4-3, sinks it from distance. Booker's got 9 points now in the second half.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Curry. And got it! Another basket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Suns, Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the four-man position. No luck on that one.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
There's the drive. And Booker with the jam.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Curry against Brooks. Curry passes to Horford. Back to Curry. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Curry passes to Butler. And here's Curry. Nice move. Pass to Horford. Puts the move on. Back to Curry. Here's Horford. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
Allie, thank you.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Brooks against Curry. Horford, a screen on Brooks. Curry. Good! That's another bucket! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's the pass to Williams. With the shot. Oh, Horford there with a board. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Butler. Oh, it doesn't go. Suns trail by 9. Oh, he jammed it.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Curry takes it in. Oh, it misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Booker. And there's a 3-second violation. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. Now Butler. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Oh, another one falls. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his third foul so far.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
They trail by 9. Ooh, the shot misses. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Outside Curry. Horford, a screen on Brooks. Here's a pass to Horford. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Warriors.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Down it goes! And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Yes, sir, it's good!
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 10. Both good from the line that time. Here's Curry. There's 18 seconds left in the game.
The big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's O'Neal in at the shooting guard position. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. To the paint. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Now here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Towns. And that one is good.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Inside. Williams can't hit.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Here's Brunson out to Bridges. Anunoby against O'Neal. Towns the pass to Brunson. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson doesn't force shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
Now here's Booker. Nice move. And off the glass. That one's good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Brunson. A three ball. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
And New York making a change here. Robinson's checked in. And it's Williams finishing it off.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
Nailed from three-point land.
See the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Here's Booker. Count that bucket. Booker's got 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 8. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Here's Robinson. Rebound by Williams. The Suns trailing. The drive by Booker. Fades away. And that one drops. 8 points for him.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Here's Booker. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. The Knicks have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Robinson a screen on Brooks. To the paint. Puts the move on. And the dunk by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Williams has a screen for Booker. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And they call an illegal screen here. Suns trail by 4. And there's the drive and the dunk by Booker.
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper, and for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
Towns a screen on Brooks. Runs in the pass to Towns. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. And the dunk by Booker.
This guy difficult to match up with in transition because Booker can hit from anywhere on the floor.
Brunson outside. 3 seconds left. That one drops for him. Brunson's got 12.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for the Suns, Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Dunn, and it's Williams at center. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That'll be his second foul of the game. Brooks against Brunson. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson scanning the floor. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Williams a screen. Booker the pass to Williams. 2 free throws coming up, and here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Over Brooks. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Brunson kicks to Robinson, and it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul, still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
Brunson against Brooks. Brunson outside. 5 on the clock. Brunson draws the double. Can't hit that one. Dunn with some nice D. Suns have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Dunn dishes to Booker. Lets it go from deep. Devin Booker, three, right down the hatch.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
Brooks against Brunson. To the middle. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
From deep, Brooks. Robinson pulls it in. New York's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Towns wide open. That 3 off the mark. Suns trail by 4. Here's Booker. And the call on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been an issue.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
A good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Brunson. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Booker. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Stolen by Brooks. Done with it. No scoring in this one. Shoots the 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Towns the screen. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Towns looking it over. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
On the drive, Booker. Good D by Anunoby. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Robinson passes to Bridges. Brunson outside. Over Brooks. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. Has been exceptional here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Robinson. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in its small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Towns down low. Dunn covering. Stolen by O'Neal. Williams dishes to Dunn. Pass to Booker. Back to Dunn. 6 to shoot. Williams a screen on Anunoby. And the dunk by Booker.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Brunson up top. Brooks covering. Robinson. The kick out to Towns. That's tipped and stolen by Dunn. Pass to Booker. With the floater. Williams against Robinson. Williams passes to Booker. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. That one goes on Anunoby. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 4-point game. Robinson kicks to Brunson. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson goes in. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot. Playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, of course, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
On the top of the key, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Booker outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Brunson against Brooks. Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely, and then Robinson slams it in.
Oh, boy, 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
Booker, no good. Knicks have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Brunson outside. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his 4th foul of the contest. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
For 3, Booker drops in the tray. Booker's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And it's Towns penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Whoa, Booker playing big inside. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless, the foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Williams dishes to Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Oh, sweet lean in. Just no defense around. Probably could have gone straight up.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Mark Williams. Then it's Brooks. And it's done in at the 4. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
Knicks trail by 4. And here's Brunson outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Brunson's got 24 points.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
Booker the pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Brunson against Brooks. And he gets the bucket. Brunson's got 11 in the second half.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Here's Booker. Strong finish inside from Booker.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Brunson's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the Knicks. Booker up top. Going inside. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
Ah, the basket is good.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick-and-roll action.
That one drops.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Brunson against Brooks. Now here's Brunson. He's tightly guarded. On the wing, Booker. Driving to the basket.
The elite competitor that Devin Booker is. Big moment to be had. Yes, it's his time.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. Now Robinson. And he banks the layup in.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
Well, you can see D-Book fears no one when he gets into the lane on the drive. He's so good creating contact.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a two-possession game.
Robinson outside. Now Brunson. Robinson down low, working on Williams.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff. Good work there as it goes down.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. And I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Suns leading by 5. Booker, and good! There's another.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Can't connect from long distance.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Oh, it's good! What a move! Now Booker. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Williams outside. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Missed on the 3. Here's Booker.
For another edition of NBA basketball. And tonight, we've got the Phoenix Suns playing against the Orlando Magic. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce will be with us courtside. So a look at our starters for Orlando. Suggs and Bane team up as the backcourt. Paolo Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward position. Now here's Wagner. Knocks it down from distance. And tonight, Stan, we have a matchup featuring two teams with similar systems.
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
It's Suggs with a drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Booker, and then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Banchero with a screen on Brooks. Suggs with it, checked by Brooks. Banchero against Williams. Got it.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Well, granted, 6'10", 250. Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too.
Oh, hammer it home!
Woo! Nice. Just a terrific drive by Suggs. When he sees lanes to the rim open up, he attacks with no hesitation.
Williams finds Booker. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
To the middle. Here's Banchero. And it's good for 2.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Banchero imposing his will inside.
Suggs against Booker. Crafty move. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
The 3 from Suggs hits the trifecta. Suggs has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Here's Booker. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Whew. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Banchero left side. Right at the free throw line. That one drops for him. He has 6.
Yeah, this is a part of Banchero's game they'd like to develop here in the league.
Booker surveying the D. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Wagner, the pass to Suggs. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Yeah, too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
Booker against Suggs. Booker, good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Brooks against Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Brooks. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
A nice shot by Booker.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Suggs with it. Guarded now by Williams. Williams against Suggs. And there's the drive. Oh, misses the dunk. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Now here's O'Neal. Fires top of the key, and that's not gonna go. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Knocks it loose, and stolen by Suggs. Fast break, here we go. The kick out to Ben Carroll. Suggs, right side. It's stolen by Dunn. And now the Suns, fast break. Here's Williams. And he gets it to go. Williams has got 8.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
It's Suggs with a drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10 wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have 2 of them, Grant.
Yeah, the numbers remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Banchero finds Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Brooks. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Just 2 to shoot. He shoots it. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Dunn. And stolen by Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. And here's Suggs. Banchero the screen. Fires the 3. Suggs no good. And here are the Suns. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
For 3, Booker. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Suggs outside. There's a minute 59 left in the first half of this one. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Banchero. Banchero finishes with force inside.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Booker against Suggs. From the top of the key, another one falls for Phoenix.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Suggs against Brooks. Free throw line jumper. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Suggs has got 17 points.
Look, Suggs knows how to assert himself inside. You give him a lane, and he will attack.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Booker. Williams a screen on Suggs. Shot clock at 3. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Booker. He's got 12.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Suggs. Takes it inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy has hops.
Here's Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Suggs with the bucket.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Booker. Count it. Booker's got 26.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Suggs surveys the D. Banchero with a screen on Brooks. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Off target at the rim.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of...
And it goes!
Great shot!
Amazing!
Just beating the buzzer. Listen to this crowd right now. Incredible.
And so it's Phoenix closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
They've got Devin Booker, also Royce O'Neal out there. Mark Williams out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Corner shot.
And when it comes to defensive wings, Brooks is as good as it gets.
Williams finds Booker. Here goes Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Love the quick shot there. Suggs looking decisive and comfortable stopping and firing.
And Booker, here we go. And Williams punches it home.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for Orlando. They trail by 9. Got it from about 16 feet. Suggs has got 25 points.
A solid jump shooter. Now, the defense has to get up on Suggs, or that's going to happen.
Williams passes to Booker. Back to Williams. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Wagner finds Bain. Back to Wagner. On the wing, Suggs. Ben Carroll the screen. And Suggs, here we go. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Pass to Williams. And stolen by Suggs. Here's the break. And Carroll getting busy on the break.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Booker on the take. Three-pointer, Brooks. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 7 assists in the game.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. And Carroll to the hoop. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Brooks. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Knocks down the triple. And now an 11-point Phoenix lead.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Outside Booker. Williams a screen on Suggs. And Booker, here we go. Here's Williams. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Phoenix shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. That free throw good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Suggs against Brooks. The 3 from Ben Carroll. Phoenix grabs the miss. The Suns on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Booker. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Booker's got 36 points.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the 3rd quarter. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And it's out of bounds to the Magic. Orlando will retain possession here.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Here's Suggs off the inbound. And the layup is good. Suggs has got 35 in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter, on the court for the Magic. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the three. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
And stolen by Williams. Booker with it, guarded now by Black. Three-pointer, Brooks knocks down the long J. And the Suns lead by 18.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Up top, Banchero. Clock at 6. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Off target from the wing. Pass to Dunn. Wagner with a steal. The three from Suggs. Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix leading by 18. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Brooks against Suggs. Launches it. Hits a three-pointer. Suggs has got 38 points.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Williams has got 13 in the second half.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Open shot, Banchero. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. 16 points for Paolo Banchero.
Yeah, with his bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
The triple drops.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Banchero. Oh, he cannot hit.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Now pass to Williams. Wagner with the rebound. Magic trail by 18. Oh, the stuff.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Booker! Can't get it. Orlando has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Bain fires! No good from 3!
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Brooks! Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Booker. Count it!
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Suns.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Devin Booker.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Williams up top. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. "41 seconds left to play in the fourth. Booker against Suggs.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Booker. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Brooks against Suggs. Wagner with a screen on Brooks. Here's Suggs. Now here's Banchero. Defense is right there. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Williams. Now here's Booker.
These two teams like to play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them. So the opening lineup for the Suns. They've got Brooks. O'Neal is out there with Booker. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's done in a power forward. Booker, Horford with the block.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor, Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Here's Green. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And the dunk by Booker.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind, a strong finish.
And so here's Phoenix. The Warriors making the shot. Booker with no one around. Great touch on the 16-footer. Booker's got his second basket.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
No coverage that time.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And yes, it's good. Booker's got 6 points.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Curry passes it to Horford. And the dunk by Horford.
And no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you. Now, here's Curry. 5 points in the game. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Horford with a screen on Brooks. Here's Curry. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Williams up on top. Kicks it out to Booker. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Booker's got 10 points. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Kuminga throws it down.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Crossed up the D perfectly. 12 points for him.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And finished off by Williams.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
It's rebounded by Kuminga. Warriors trail by 4. Inside. And the wide open shot from Green. Connects from three-point range.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. No good from Booker. Kuminga against Booker. Kuminga dishes to Butler. Back to Kuminga. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. That will count. And it's good, but hold on.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so I appreciate it.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Dunn is out there with Williams. Then it's Brooks. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Booker in at the 1. Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker the pass to Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 4 assists in the game. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Pass to Horford. Back to Curry over Brooks. Curry against Brooks. Clock at 6. Outside Curry over Brooks. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Now here's Dunn. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody down.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Booker dishes to Williams. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And that's 11 points for Williams.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Curry, and it's Golden State with another. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop. That's the way I looked at it.
Here's Williams, and then Williams slams it in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry buries the 3 shot.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Poked away and stolen by Horford.
And how about the anticipation? Just sniffed that one out, knew exactly when to make the move.
And he gets it to go. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong positioning inside.
And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
And the shot is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Horford. Nifty move. And finished off by Horford.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Brooks against Curry. Five to shoot. To the inside. And the dunk by Horford.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Kicks it out to Booker. Booker taking the hit.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Curry against Brooks. Curry deciding where to go with it. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 11 points with that bucket from Booker.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play. Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We'll return shortly. Play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
They've got Horford, Jonathan Kuminga out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Butler against Booker. Butler kicks to Green. Outside, Horford. Over Williams. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Suns trail by 16. Here's Booker. At the top of the key, Brooks. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Horford with the screen on Brooks. Here's Curry, and it's blocked. They get it back. Horford finds Curry. Stolen by Brooks. Booker against Butler. Now here's Booker. Defense right on him. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Williams.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. And another three for Golden State.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Deep two from Brooks. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Brooks has got his second basket of the game. Warriors leading by 14. Curry passes to Butler. Outside for Curry. Done with some nice D. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, over the decades, even as the number of teams has basically tripled, the All-Star rosters are still at 12 players. Asked about increasing that number, Warriors coach and former player Steve Kerr said, "I kind of like it where it is, but I was never the odd man out. I made my All-Star plans in October." Kevin, back to you.
Great stuff. Thank you, Allie. .158 left to play here in the third. Williams, a screen on Butler. Here's Booker. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a three-point play.
Now, this is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Curry, wide open, hands it from downtown. Curry's got 13 points in just this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And the dunk by Booker.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Curry dishes to Butler. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside. Warriors leading by 15. Curry kicks to Butler. And stolen by Dunn. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some O.
Curry with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And he comes up with the deuce. Curry's got 38 points.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Golden State's gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And the dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Curry against Brooks. Green taking his time here. Tipped away. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He's raised his three-point total to... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Suns trail by 15 on the court for the Suns. They've got Dunn. Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Brooks, and it's Williams at the 5 spot. Butler against Booker. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Booker. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Kuminga. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 8 points for Jonathan Kuminga. Suns trail by 17. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Got a piece of it. Pass to Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Curry with the bucket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Booker inside. Kuminga on him. Yep, that one goes in there. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Here's Curry. Let's lose a 3. Booker pulls it down. Suns trail by 17. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Booker.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Curry with it. Williams picks him up. Yep, that's going to go in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Booker against Butler. Outside Booker. From 15 feet away, and he gets it to go.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Horford with a screen on Brooks. Buries the deep ball.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Warriors leading by 16. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Horford sets a screen for Curry. The 3 doesn't go. Suns have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Warriors.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
Here's Booker. Oh, the floater is good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Now Horford, and the dunk by Horford.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
He gets it to go. Here's Golden State. They lead by 17. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Butler. Curry outside. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yep, it counts.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
And it's sent back by Horford.
Out?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Royce O'Neal, also Devin Booker out there. Dylan Brooks is out there with Mark Williams. And it's done in at the 4 slot. Brunson taking his time here. Anunoby on the wing. 4 on the clock. 16 feet out. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, B.A., part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Now here's Booker. Shoots over Anunoby, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Oh, even in a bad situation, Booker has finesse. Works around the foul with grace instead of power.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. There is a clear game plan that Coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back over to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Booker against Anunoby. Floats one up. Yes, it's good. Booker's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Driving to the basket, and he banks in the layup. He has 7.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
And that one's good, Brunson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Back to Booker from behind the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
Brooks against Brunson. Inside. Here's Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Great job right there, using his size to full advantage.
Booker attacking. And that one's good.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Down low. Oh, deflected. Oh, Brooks with the steal. All alone. And another basket for Phoenix.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Brunson against Brooks. Towns outside. There's the 3. Nails it from 3.
One of the all-time shooting bigs. Towns is a marksman from deep.
Anunoby against Booker. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Another one falls for Phoenix.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him. A minute 22 left to play in the first quarter. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension. famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Now here's Booker. 14 points for him. Count that bucket.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it because tonight he's doing it all.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And the first one at the line is good.
One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Suns on top, up by... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in a two-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. The 3 is up. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Robinson with a steal. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Knicks trail by 8. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson passes to Robinson. Williams grabs the board.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Back to Booker. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
And the Knicks with the possession here. The Suns getting their last shot to go. And a big finish by Robinson.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Booker with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Look at Booker with the soft floater.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Robinson passes to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Towns on a screen. New York needs to get off a shot here. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Booker looking around. The shake. Look at Booker elevate.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Knicks trail by 9. Outside Brunson. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Booker. And count that. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And stolen by Williams. And now the Suns fast break. Whoa, Booker busting it up court.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Brunson against Brooks. And Brunson, here we go. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Williams. Bridges against Booker to the paint. Williams passes to Booker. Shoots over Bridges. Booker no good. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, Brunson with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Booker. Ooh, Robinson with a block. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, there's Towns, the big man taking flight.
And defensively, you've got to be on the lookout for this. I mean, Towns gets up in a hurry now.
Here's Booker. Up and in on the layup. Booker's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Just too good a player to leave open.
Brunson against Brooks. Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of...
After review,
those kind of
the ruling on the floor.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Chicago is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Williams, Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal, then it's Dillon Brooks, and it's Dunn in at the 4-man position. Brooks against Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And a deep three from Brunson. The Suns clear it. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. We've seen it on certain nights, Clark. Mark Williams just owning the backboards.
Well, his combination of strength and length, BA, causes major matchup problems. I mean, he has a bunch of 20-plus rebound games. That's hard to do, even with all the shot volume that's taking place in the league right now. Even when you put a body on this guy, he's relentless in pursuing the arm.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. On the take, Brunson. Count it. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And the Suns lead by 6.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
Yeah, a moon shot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Brunson with it. Done in his pocket. Towns against Brooks. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Brunson. That's 29 for him. Towns on a screen. Brunson on the drive. Pass to Robinson. And stolen by Williams. Here's Dunn. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Towns, a screen on Brooks. Left side, Brunson. Towns outside. From downtown. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 8 assists in the game.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Booker against Anunoby. The 3. Oh, yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Brunson against Williams. Kicks it out, Towns. Puts up a 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Knicks trail by 7. Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in. Anunoby against Booker. Nifty move into the lane. And that's 2 points on the layup. And it's a 9-point Suns lead.
And he continues to put in work in the paint.
Here's Brunson outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Robinson with the block. Pass to Dunn. Fires from deep. And Williams punches it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Spins. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns is screen on Brooks. Here's Brunson. Phoenix grabs the miss.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Outside Brunson. Screen by Robinson. Brunson gets it done.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Booker. And another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Up top, Booker. Anunoby covering. Robinson with a steal. Now Towns. Another chance. The big man, Cat.
Paint is Karl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Outside Booker. Going inside. Both hands there for a little extra.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Brunson against Brooks. Now Anunoby. Stolen by Booker. Here they come with numbers in transition. .157 left in the game. Another shot. Oh, it's off.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And he nails it.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Oh, nice move. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Knicks trail by 8. Outside Brunson. Towns outside. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Towns with a drive. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And no help on that one. Towns, long stride. Get all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
And Booker, here we go. Anunoby there for the rebound. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Up top, Booker. Anunoby covering.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Booker! 17-footer is in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And stolen by Williams. Takes a three. Money from three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Booker goes in. Using the glass to lay it in.